Alright. We're not allowed to have music or nice things or anything, really. This is the no fun zone. Hello. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Garlic. Hello, Doobie. I am... Oh, wait, no, not that one. Wrong live split. I made a live split just for this fucking game because whatever. Oh yeah, I don't... I completely forgot about that yesterday. So I technically PB'd yesterday. Um, I got a 146.45, so we saved 2 seconds. Let's go. Um, but then, like when you go to reset your splits and live splits like, you want to save? And I said yes, and it was like, yeah, that's nice. I don't give a shit. I was like, oh, okay, then why'd you ask me? If you're gonna do what you wanted anyway, then why ask what I want? So then, your cycle was like 3 months late, and now that you're about to start your new job, your body's like, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, garlic. I'm guessing it was just from like stress. Though I don't know if you guys because this was this was a long time ago, like a teenager, but yeah, before I went on probably yeah, before I went on birth control around like age, I don't know, 15, I think. Um there was a well, first I had an ovarian cyst that ruptured that I went to the ER for. That was fun. Um, and then I had another one that was like really big, and that's when I got put on birth control to get rid of it. Because it basically, I don't know, I don't know the logistics of it. I don't know. The ovarian cyst was so big, it just like completely stopped my period, which was very cool and neat. But yeah, exploding cysts. Let's go. Hey Demi. Hey Nono. I had an ovarian cyst. I had one before that that ruptured that I went to the ER for. Because, well, I guess technically you wouldn't have to. Well, I don't know. It depends on what happened, I guess. But I went to the ER because, like, well, first of all, I don't think ovarian cyst was on my mind as a 15-year-old, but it was on the side that your appendix is on. So, everyone's first thought was like, oh my God, your appendix is rupturing. That's exciting. Obviously, they didn't say it like that, but And that is a medical emergency because you can die. So yeah, don't let your appendix rupture. But yeah, I mean, surprising to like absolutely no one. Like, I went to the ER just for them to tell me, "Oh, we think you had an ovarian cyst that ruptured. There's just a bunch of fluid there now. You can go home." So basically, I was in the hospital for like from like 5 a.m. until like 6 p.m. or something, just for them to tell me I'm fine and go home. Like, okay, thanks. You had the same kind of thing where you thought you were having acid reflux at 15, but it was so insanely painful you realized it was a gallbladder disease, so you had to have it taken out. Oh, damn. Yeah, that doesn't sound... That does not sound like... Like, thank you, I very much wanted to be here for 12 hours to be told, nah, you're fine. Yeah. It was very, very exciting. It didn't help, too, that... I don't know why. I'm sure... Why? I don't know. I'm sure the doctor, the guy, I'm sure he was a nice guy. But... Of course, like, the first... Like, I had never had a pap smear at that point. So, obviously, that day I went, that was my first pap smear. And of course, the first gynecologist to turn up was a male, and I'm like, absolutely not. So then I had to wait for a lady to be available. But I don't know, that guy, to this day, when I think about it, he just creeped me out. I don't know. There was something about him that was just very... very odd to me. I don't know. But yeah, like 15-year-old me was like, oh god, stranger danger. I don't know, I know like some people don't care. I guess like male versus female gynecologist, but I don't know. Male gynecologist has always struck me as odd. Anyway, how are y'all? Might have a slight bias towards male ones because they didn't try to talk you out of getting surgery. Oh no, that, yeah, I don't have any patience for that. I don't have any patience for any doctors who... I mean, I don't know what your surgery was. I'm just saying, like, if it was anything to do with, like, sterilization and them being like, well, you'll change your mind. I'm like, nope. Bye, I'm finding a new doctor. See you later. That's exactly what it was, yeah. I assume that's what it was. No, you honestly, yeah, you'd be surprised the amount of women gynecologists who are like who can be like more misogynistic than the men. It's wild. I don't know. Women in healthcare can have a very, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Like, back in my day, I gave birth to 20 kids without an epidural, so go fuck yourself. And it's like, okay, but we don't have to be in pain now, so... Huh? I don't know. I don't like the attitude of, like, I had to suffer, so you should suffer too. I fucking hate that so much. Makes me want to fucking scream. You can't see it being comfortable having a dude gyno. That's the thing, like, actually, is that team? I don't know, never mind. Let me just say, I know people who don't have any issues seeing a male gynecologist. And I think that's fine if they feel that way, but I do not feel that way.
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に
Oh, is it cut off? Oh. Game? Well, it's fine. We didn't want to play this game anyway. Hello? Okay. What game? There's no game. Whee! I don't really know why it's wrong, because this is the same scene I use all the time, and we used it last night, and I don't know. This is not a gaming channel, this is a women's health podcast. Hold on, I cannot fucking see anything. Alright, hold on. I think it's centered right now. I don't know. I have it really tiny because I was trying to, you know, increase performance and not have my computer fucking explode. Also, it opened... I hate this game. No. Because it opened 1.2 fucking game. You know what? Just leave. Go away. That's probably why it's off-centered then, because it's opened the wrong fucking game. This thing does not enjoy having... I know that you can have 2 versions of games installed, but this game obviously really does not like that idea at all. It's like, yeah, that's great, I don't care. Alright, now it's probably gonna be wrong again, so I guess I'll have to fix it again. Hey, Cloud. Oh, or the game just won't open. It's fine. We didn't want to play the game. Yeah, see. What resolution is it trying to play this game at? We just don't know. Hello? I'm sorry, it's under display. I mean, yeah, that's what the other one should be set to as well. Neat. Alright, hold on. We're gonna exit again because I want to see what the fuck was the other one trying to open at. Because they both should be the same, but they are clearly not. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, it was overall, like, after I resized it, it was fine. It was just 1.2 and I'm trying to do 1.1. Alright, now it's just gaslighting me. They're both borderless, they're both 4K, so I don't know, bro. Okay. Whatever. Actually, wait, that's good. Because if it's gonna be huge and blown out like that, we'll know I accidentally opened 1.2. So sure, we'll just go with it. We'll just go with that. If it looks correct, then we opened the right version. Alright, but now I need to fix it again because I resized it. Even though they're both supposedly at the same resolution, but they're clearly not, I don't know. Who knows? Alright, this is 1.1.2.0.01597. That part doesn't matter. This is why you don't like running games that require down patching. Always a pain in the ass somehow. Yeah. Well, this is a special case. Normally I would not do this, but it was kind of close to our run, so yeah, no. I agree though. I don't like down patching either, to be honest. Like when I was looking into Sekiro, like there's a bunch of people that like to run some like previous version, and I was like, I really don't want to, but then I noticed the world record holder for the category I was doing anyway was running the newest one, so I'm like, okay, so it doesn't matter, whatever. Like, if he can do it. Alright, hold on, where did the game go? Here. I just needed to lock it so I don't accidentally move it in OBS. I'm very good at that. It is not... Where did Life Split go? Life Split's like, bye. You know what? Same Life Split. Life Split's like, see you later. How are you doing, Cloud? I think there's some Twitch side issue. Oh, what were you running earlier, Cloud? A 5 hour long run, dang. Hey, Methman. Yeah, you asked someone and Sekiro only has tiny time saves on some glitch categories that require down patching. You think like half a second? Much more marginal than that. Yeah, and that's what I mean is like the category I was learning is like super, it's basically just like literally all glitches. And the world record holder was like, yeah, whatever, I'm gonna do it on the latest patch, bye. Basically like I do what I want. Mafia Old Country, decent game, not very fun run. Oh no. Also, I didn't get to see what you said earlier. Nappa, you're playing an idle game? Oh, nice. Oh, are you doing async archipelago? Nice. That's said you did have a gyno when you were younger who was an awful person? Oh, nice. You think men can definitely learn what's necessary to be a gyno, but you just much rather deal with a woman? Yeah, same. I don't know. I guess the thing for me with gynecologists is it feels weird. Like, because, like, it feels weird for, like, okay, when you go to when you go to a doctor, like, your primary care, like, if you have, like, a broken arm, like, everyone can break their arm, right? But then it feels weird to hear a male doctor tell me about my female body part. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, I know he's not mansplaining because he's qualified to talk about this, but also, like, dude. Oh, you're waiting for Yaml? Yaml? Yamel. Yeah, I feel you, Nappa. I've only done the 2 times I did Archipelago. Ross and I played Overcooked, and he just did it, so I probably wouldn't do. I don't know, it seems like too much work. Only run you considered learning was Borderlands 2 that has down patching? Oh, but they have a utility run. Interesting. You hate that you need to down patch Fallout 4 if you want to play Fallout London or Fallout Frost. Oh, are those mods? Seems to be a lot of that going around lately. You haven't checked to see if anyone found any cool tech for Heartworm yet, but from your routing, it seems kind of dull. Yeah. I really enjoyed playing Heartworm, but yeah, I watched the run a bit and I was like, this doesn't seem that I think the thing for Heartworm for me that would be weird is because like I come my original speed game was Fatal Frame, which is literally like boss fight after boss fight after boss fight. It's basically just boss fight gauntlet the run. Um and then you technically only have what 3 of those in the whole game for Heartworm. It's like I barely get to use the camera. Ree. Funnily enough, there seems to be some tech brewing for Old Country. Oh. Yeah, those are Fallout 4 mods, which get ruined by Bethesda Next Gen patch, which will slow down the game if you use mods. Oh, nice. Good guy, Bethesda. To be fair, in most horror runs, the combat is kinda whatever. Really? I think the combat, I guess that's... I feel like the combat in Fatal Frame is cool, though. I guess, like, the combat is, like, the whole thing, really. I mean, obviously, the movement in Fatal Frame is very important. You know what I mean? But... because there's a lot of places you can fuck up with the movement, like when you stair skate, or if you like, you know, because it's not paint controls, so you get the fun thing where you switch camera angles and then the character decides to whip around because like they were like, well, you're not holding the you're not holding the stick the right way to go the way you want. It's like I transition from the, so you just end up in like green transition hell from like doing flips. Yeah. Resident Evil and Silent Hill aren't... they're not very... what, combat focused, I guess? Combat isn't a big element for those games. Like, you have a gun, right? But you don't, like... yeah, it's not like Yakuza or something, right? Right, I think we can play this game now. Well, wait, yeah, we're on 1.1. This is the right splits. Though I still, okay, so technically I'm 4 seconds away from Abby now. On this patch. I got a PB last night by 2 seconds. 2.5 seconds technically, but you know, I don't submit the milliseconds bullshit, whatever, anyway. So it's actually 1:46:45, but I don't know. When I hit save, it live split was like, yeah, no, fuck you, so whatever. I can't be bothered. But I think in a way, I guess it depends on how you want to think about it. You could kind of look at Fatal Frame as a rhythm game. Because combos are very important, and I guess you could argue they follow, you know, they all have all the ghosts have their own specific patterns that you need to memorize. Like some ghosts, when you do the first shot, the second shot is really quick. So you'll have like bam bam, you'll have like bam bam, a big delay, and then the third shot, and sometimes they're more evenly, like just 1, 2, 3. Other times the first shot's extremely fucking delayed. And then there's ghosts like Woman in Box, who you hit with the first shot and she just flies across the fucking room because that makes sense. So yeah, I don't know. Some of the ghosts are just fucking weird. The game's done in 4 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I guess when I get control again, I can reset it, but... I'd say it's doing its best, but... I don't know about that one. There was the one time I started the run, and it was like 0 point, like, I don't know, 4 something. I was like, world's fastest speedrun. Because that was where the auto splitter failed to load. Actually, wait, I'm kind of surprised it's even splitting automatically. Yeah, here we go, see? 0.01, beat that, guys. The auto splitter is like, look, I worked the first time earlier, it's not my fault you closed the game. Not even a second, let's fucking go. It's not gold donuts, though. Shaking my head. I probably need to restart everything at this point again. Oh. Go away. I'm actually, watching Ross, do testing for this game, like looking for load pointers and stuff. I'm actually starting to think, so you know how we felt like the load remover just wasn't working? I actually don't think that's true. I think it is working. I think this game actually just doesn't load as much as it looks like it is. So for example, I noticed last night, when you teleport, for example, I don't think the game is actually loading anything. I think it's just, it's a fake load screen so they can move the model and, you know, the actor over to wherever they need to. Because like Ross opened Unreal and he like broke the camera, So like he had the camera like really far zoomed out, and so for example, like he showed me like underneath the bar in like Bari Thai, and then he showed me like the other place, like where you start in the beginning, that's just like off to the side somewhere, like underwater. But yeah, it looks like it's not loading, it just moves the things around, like they're just cinematic cuts basically. It's a very lightweight game, yeah. It's basically just, you know, so like, you know, like cuts in movies so you don't see all the shit off stage, basically, is all that's happening, I think. So I'm kind of feeling like, honestly, I don't know, I personally feel like we could just use RTA and move on with our lives, but I guess it's technically removing something. Okay, that was weird. Why did it get stuck? It got stuck on the transition between, like, when it goes from, like, the weird, I don't know, the map thing to, like, the black text background thing. It was working fine until that point, and it just froze and then never started again. Alright, okay, no. Alright, everything has to go in the trash. In other news, I did my Lady Arcaders tech check today, so I'm all tech checked. I'm done forever. Never tech checking again. Though I feel bad. I guess it worked out, but I was technically late to my tech check today because of fucking Q. Q in May would not leave me alone, so I left the room and I didn't bring my phone and I didn't hear the alarm going off on my phone to remind me of the tech check. So I was like 4 minutes late. But apparently, I guess the person doing tech checks today has a shift. Like they were gonna be there until like 10 or something, so it wasn't, I guess it didn't matter to them if I was 4 minutes late or an hour late. But still, I was like, I'm sorry. My cats suck. I mean, I love them, but sometimes they suck. You think you ended up being 40 minutes early? Yeah, I've done that too. I've done that for hot fixes. Like, I was just like, sometimes like the day of, I'll just be like, basically like, I'm gonna be by my computer, so if you want to do one early, let me know. I'll just jump in. Alright, are you gonna work? I don't have notes. Hold on. Stop moving. Gulp. Never again! Yeah. So the opposite of Alan Wake 2, which actually abuses cutscenes to stand in as load screens in spots. Oh, interesting. Interesting though that this effectively only has a load screen when starting. Otherwise, it's just kind of fake out screens. Yeah. They don't seem to be real loading screen. Like, so for example, I think what's happening, like this beginning part, like there's a part off like to the side in the ocean where the room exists, and I guess they just turn the transparency off. I guess they just make it transparent like for the when you're playing the game, so you just don't see this like whole area sticking out of the water or something. That would be kind of funny though if they just left it on and you could just go underwater and it's there. Yeah, why is it getting stuck there? Why we can't have nice things? Hold on while I destroy it. What is wrong with you? This is the new version. This is the new live split I downloaded. I'm not saying that. I mean, obviously, I feel like it's like the load remover time itself, but yeah, it's still doing it, which is weird because it was fine yesterday. I mean, yesterday I had to restart it twice, but then it worked. This one's failed to work each time now. Cool. Very cool. I hate it here. No, I had to make a whole new live split folder. Like I re-downloaded live split and the only thing that exists in this folder is the 1.1 splits. And I had to install the other auto splitter, the original one, I guess. Because I couldn't figure out a way, because like for example, if I turn on if I hit the activate thing, it like re-downloads the 1.21, which is like no, that which seems, honestly, thinking about it, seems like an oversight. I think it seems weird to me that SR like speedrun SRC lets you fucking like add versions of games, but you can't. Can you not have additional like load remover time then? Or maybe Abby just didn't put it where it needed to go. I don't know. Maybe you can only have one period. But it just seems like if you have a different version, it should allow an additional like load remover file thingy. Cause it's not that this is not unique to this game. Like having a, you know, like where a patch like destroys the auto splitter. But to be fair, most games I would say just go with whatever the new patch is doing and just abandon the old one, but we have the split board currently. Correct way of doing this is letting the ASL file determine which version of the game you're running. Yeah, that's the thing though. If I'm in the I don't know if the auto splitter has that ability though. Like I don't know if, well, to be fair to SBG, I don't know if Abby communicated to him that she was splitting the board. So I don't even know if he like even made a way for the ASL file to determine which version of the game is running. Does that make sense? Because I'm assuming that would have something he did do it for Pirate Jackson. Yeah, I'm assuming that's something he would have to do. Like it's not like a thing the auto splitter would inherently do. Yeah. I mean, I can ask him later if Abby had asked him. And it's also possible she did ask him, but he doesn't have time until like the weekend or something, which is, you know, valid. Well, he hadn't needed to do it at this point, Doobie. Yeah, exactly. Like, no, he can't do it if he doesn't know it's needed. Like, it's not something someone would automatically do, because it's more work. Alright, what is it gonna complain if I auto, because I think I actually started it myself yesterday. No, it doesn't care. It did let me start it myself, but then it broke again. Okay, hold on. I'm wondering if even though the thing is not checked to activate, I wonder if it downloaded the new one anyway, because Live Split sucks. I think I think it might have. I don't know. I'm gonna delete it and re-put it in this folder because it is magically updated at like 2 a.m. when we weren't even, well, basically when I ended stream. Weird. This, or wait, no, I already unzipped it. Whee! Uh, oh, right. And then I'm just gonna recopy the splits. We're just gonna redo everything. Even though we probably don't need to, but we're just gonna dot all of our I's, I guess. I don't fucking. I mean, it's not like it updated the splits like I asked it to anyway, so it doesn't matter. Do you want to save your splits? Yes, no, actually. Oh, okay. Fucking rude. Alright, now open file one. Stop changing the layout. It really does not like this layout. I blame it on Dead Souls. Wait, when did it do? Leave the layout alone. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently shenanigans happened at some point. It decided that this actually doesn't make any sense. This is a completely new folder of Live Split located somewhere else entirely, and somehow it managed to find its way through my computer, and it picked the because I went to check whatever. Fuck you, layout. I went to check the I went to check the auto splitter was pulling from, and it just was pulling from the other folder. So neat. Either way, it's fine. Should be pulling from the new one. And before it still doesn't work. Fair though, with how it looked in other ASL files, it seems straightforward enough, unless of course keeping the extra version info auto breaks for newer copies, since the later case removing anything that's not current patch info makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know. I just know that uh I know that SBG was having a really hard time with this game because the code just doesn't make any sense to him. Like, it looks like a nightmare to look at. Too long didn't read. You don't need functionality if it's not known to be needed. He did not know needed. Yeah, exactly. And I don't blame him because it's extra work, right? There's no reason to add it if it's not needed. Not to mention this game has been an absolute pain in his ass, so I can't imagine he would be like, yeah, I'm gonna do extra stuff for this game. Alright. 20 times the charm. Okay. There we go. So, deleting literally everything and redoing it. Yeah, well, after seeing all of that, like, of how the game doesn't seem to actually be loading anything, it makes a lot more sense now that SBG hasn't been finding anything that's a load screen, because there, like, are no load screens. It all makes sense now. Like, I think, I could be wrong, but from what I remember, I think, like, one of the only true loading screens is, like, exiting the agency, for example, for some reason. Because Ross did find a value that flips from 0 to 1, and then from 1 to back to 0, like, after the load is done. But yeah, because something I noticed last night is, I don't know, one of the mascots called. They called and wanted help, but, I was teleporting to S District to get O, so I was like, oh, well they called like right when I was about to teleport, so I was like, whatever, I'll help them after I teleport. So I teleported, but the teleport thing was still there. Like as in like, not the teleport thing, the job thing was still there. And if it truly is a load, it would pop back up again. Like you would get the alert again that the mascot needs help. I don't know how to use my words. So like, I think, like, anytime that happens, I guess that would be a true load. So when you help mascots, that's probably an actual load. I don't know. Actually, I didn't ask Rosk if he had found where, like, the mascot jobs take place, like, on the map. I assume they're just also underwater
この死
somewhere.
体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Because that would help answer that. Like, if they're not even on the same part of the map, then I would say, yeah, that's definitely a true load. But I think I was onto something last night though with this. With getting Ichigo early. Kinda like the grinding update. Because Peach's job is just so fucking good. But because ideally you would want to do it 3 times in one run. Because that's like 150,000 yen on its own. And it's like an easy job too. It gives you a lot of money and it's not a medium difficulty job. Even though that doesn't matter for this because this is pre-grind update, so everything is how it was originally. It's only the grind update that the medium jobs and hard jobs are harder. AP is go, now you Hollow Knight? Nice. Though, I think Ross is really fucking funny though, because when I asked him if he could look at this, like, to possibly help SPG out in any way, he was just like, I don't know anything about Unreal. And then, like, literally by the end of the day, he was telling me all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, but you don't know anything about Unreal. And he just looked at me and I'm like... Because the only thing I was arguing is that, like, sure, he might not know Unreal, but he understands programming, so, like, at some point he can kind of figure out, like, what's going on. Whereas when I look at it, it all just looks like a bunch of fucking letters everywhere. Yeah, that's me when I look at it, Garlic. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, exactly, PF. He was explaining it to me. He was like, alright, well when you see this and this is happening, and I'm like, I'm sitting here like, what? Also, yeah, I definitely think I want to talk to the dev or mention it somehow about the boost thing, because I definitely think it's a grind update problem. Because the boost does not do that weird-ass, like, stop thing in this version. You know, like, where the boost just, like, toggles off suddenly, even though you're still holding boost? Because of reasons? I don't know. What you learn more and more is that the main thing about having a longtime partner is just mercilessly owning each other daily. Yeah, that's accurate, actually. Your problem is you could explain shit to me in the moment and it makes sense. Seconds later, I have no idea what the info was given. No bonus for Tofu. Sorry, Tofu. You get no bonus. Justice for tofu. Not in this speedrun. Get your ass in the truck. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, well that works. Whatever. What the fuck? I don't know, like I could not turn the truck suddenly anymore. This is why this race is gonna be funny as shit. Cause like suddenly you're driving and then, you know, next minute you're just like straight up in the air for no fucking reason. What? The truck didn't even crash, it just got stuck. You stayed after school for extra algebra tutoring thinking, hell yeah, I get it now, and failed the test the next day. That sounds like me. I feel you. See, that's the thing is, like, in the moment I understand, but my problem is, like, recall. I don't have any ability to recall anything in the moment. Like, it's like deer in headlights moment for me. I'm just like, I know how to do things. Yeah, I guess you just have to fucking know where this one is. It doesn't show up until you hit it. What the fuck? This one's so cursed. Whatever. What is wrong with that pile of coins? You just have to know it's there, I guess. Whatever. Why am I in the flower bed? Committing crimes against flowers. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Truck, what is wrong with you? The fuck is wrong with the truck? Also anxiety bonus, high anxiety was, what was this thing? Yeah, exactly. Just... And then it's like the moment you turn it in. The moment you turn in, like, whatever test it is, you realize you're like, oh shit, I answered blah 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 wrong. Not to mention dyscalculia sucks. Like, my teacher so many times was like, you did this right, and like, you had the right answer, and then you just wrote the numbers backwards. I'm like, yeah, I know, that's literally what this is. Like, the answer would be 36, and I would write 63. We literally have a joke. A friend of mine from high school when I was in chemistry, because I did the, like, similar thing, like, what was it, like 3 times 3, and I wrote 6 when I meant 9, but they, like, look similar if you know, flip them, and I was just like, Jesus. Computers on the struggle bus. Also, I guess I can do this. Partial credit is what saved you in math class. You would still give students most of the score for minor mistakes. That's the thing, they don't do that here. If it's wrong, and go fuck yourself. They don't give a shit. They don't care that they can literally see your work and literally see that you answered the said thing right. They're like, well, whatever, you wrote the wrong answer, so haha, you're dumbass. Come here, you little fucker. If everything is right except the final answer, you might lose like 1 or 2 points. Yeah, I wish they did that. I would have passed. And that's what makes kids feel disenfranchised about school. Yeah. Because I tried so hard. And it's like, I can't help that. This is why I wish I was diagnosed with ADHD in grade school. Because I would have been able to get a lot more help than I did. I literally got no help because nothing was wrong with me, supposedly. Which we now know is bullshit. Though, to be fair, nothing's wrong with me. I just do not think like a neurotypical person. I'm the neurospicy. Wouldn't go that far. Wait, about what? Oh, my computer is on the struggle bus. Alright, I'll just miss that entirely. Good. Don't need that either. Beep. Did you also have the issue of teachers calling you lazy? Yeah. My geometry and algebra 2 teacher was a saint, but one of the worst things he would do is I understand why he did it, but he would always be like pencils down, like just pay attention to the explanation. I'll give you all the time you want later to write notes. The thing is I wasn't writing notes. I was drawing so I could concentrate. But I would always get in trouble for drawing. So then I just listened to no one. Because I literally couldn't focus. So I kind of wish he had let me draw, but you know, whatever. It is done. Let me... build captain sign. What does it matter? What's on the board is not going to be enough. I have no idea. But yeah, I was never writing notes because writing notes isn't what I needed. I needed to be able to concentrate to what he was actually saying. And your shit-ass art teacher did that? Oh, calling you lazy? You couldn't meet her deadlines because you were too perfectionist with your projects, so you worked really slow. That's stupid because how are you going to take notes after the fact? I don't know, actually. I never did. Because the thing is like afterwards he would give us worksheets and stuff, So, like, I don't know how I was supposed to, like, actually do... Like, I was too busy trying to do the actual, like, work for the day after the explanation. There was no way I would have enough time to write all the notes and do the work. Yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. I guess he was just worried that if people wrote notes that they wouldn't listen. I don't know. I don't know how he reached that conclusion, but I do not know. Because that was the only class that ever happened in. No other class prevented you from taking notes like that. Nope. Oh yeah, I don't know. Where are you? The other thing is, like, I don't learn that way anyway. Like, I learn by doing, so listening to people's explanation most of the time doesn't really do anything for me. Alright, we're going for a ride. Like, sometimes I feel like I would have been better off if you just gave me the damn worksheet, and then I could have been like... or asked questions later or something. But obviously that is impossible when you have... like, for... we also... at least where I'm from, the high schools didn't have enough teachers, so we had like 30 plus kids in like each class, and you're only supposed to have like 20 or something. You assume that's an American thing, yeah. Well, teachers get paid like ass, so it's like, who the fuck wants to be a teacher? No. Oh, thanks, guardrail. Oh, saved by the guardrail. Let's go. But yeah, from getting everything wrong like that and like being like you end up or at least for me, I ended up feeling like, hey Ghost, like I was just fucking stupid. And it's really hard to unlearn that. Because it really fucks with you. Oh god damn it. Some of us never unlearn. I don't think I ever did with math. Didn't really pick and choose. Okay, so this time I got the 4. Why did I not get the 4? Oh, because of Miego. Okay. Like, why did I not get the 4 here last time? I don't think there was ever anywhere near 800 people in your entire high school, maybe 250. Yeah, we had like 1,000 in our high school, which is actually, not a lot for our area. Surprised the deer didn't yell in my ear. We had so many kids the year you started, they had some of us take gym class at Boys and Girls Club. Oh, damn. Alright, please don't go off the cliff. I said don't go off the cliff. Oh, this game doesn't care. Alright, just yeet. Oh, we cleared it. Nice, let's go. Nice balance. Very good. This game's goofy. No, Kofun looks so sad being caught on fire. Look at her. No. Kofun, no. Oh, I don't have. Oh no, I do have enough. Okay. Exactly. Your graduating class was 100 and 150 people? Wow. Yes, let me help Tofu. I think the best thing of this, you could just buy those suits like that, and everyone could cosplay Idiot Downfall. Thank you, my son. Oh, whoops, I didn't want his card. That's fine. Wait, no, not you. Very good at this game. I don't know. I might have had time to go get the upgrade, but I hesitated. And I flipped my truck upside down. Hesitation is defeat. I should know that, right? Oh, I'm so glad they call. Thank fucking god. Hold on, tofu? Yeah, I'm thinking about it again. I think I'm silly. I think what I should do is, before going to Peaches, I should just go up and get the other fox. Oh, I think I will go. I guess I'll lose 5,000 yen. Not my 5,000 yen. I don't know. I feel like I would lose more time though, going into the agency twice. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have been able to make it. Maybe I should have just went for it. I don't know. Regret. Oh my god, stop interrupting me. Oh wait, no, never mind. We don't need to do the scam job again. The only reason why it's a scam is like, you only get- I don't even know why it's a job, I think it's kind of rude. You only get 10,000 yen for it. And then poor Tofu only makes 1,000 yen from it. Disrespect my son like that. Okay, so I guess we'll see how this ends up shaking out. Oh, I forgot to add to the last thing. I forgot to add Doobie's thing. I'm very smart. I didn't get to add the thing for garlic stuff either. Doot doot. Well, I guess baby steps. It's amazing I even made the thing to begin with. I don't want to go that way. Oh, I must have got it when I came back down, because I was like, I thought I missed the... That truck was so polite, just waiting for me. So... I don't know. I'm really curious in how this will work out because, why did the game scam me? That's what I mean. Usually... This game, I swear to god. So there actually is no reason why that happened, because the thing always goes backwards, except apparently today, when it went forward. Like if you pick a card and there's another card, like, to the right of it, it's gonna go to the right. Or not right, left. My bad. It always goes to the left for, I don't know, reasons unbeknownst to me. But I don't know, maybe it detected the stick somehow? Thanks, Pinky. We're still not 6 though. There we go. So we should be able to get both jobs now since we're 6. Oh yeah, that was another time lost from yesterday. I had to talk to him twice because I was like, I just missed fame level 6 before I came in here, so I couldn't get the second job. Generally you want to be 6 so you can get them both at the same time and then you can just leave. Hey font. Also, I don't know why. Right, I need to add that emote. The run is in shambles emote from PS's. Well, I don't know if PS made that one, but it's in his stream anyway, so. But it pretty much sums up how I feel right now. You see, no, the run's actually fine. It just feels like it's in shambles. Why do I not have a job for you? Who are you? Oh, nice, Pinky. That was nice. I wasn't expecting her to come back. Be right back. Cats want treats. This cat also wants treats. Run in shambles. Average 10 souls run. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna sit here for 3 years and do jobs. I was like, you're not Jose. I got it happened twice, and it happened twice on Mama's card. What the fuck? Fuck this game. The game will not let me pick Mama's card. Oh, right, we have one more. Alright, now I'll let everyone chill for a bit. Whoa. A little too fast, too furious. Alright,
あ
we'll
な
see
た
how
た
this
ちが
goes.
マスコットを連れてくるのを楽し
I'm
みにしていま
almost
す。
Agency 7,
何か
but I feel like I'm gonna just miss. So that's Nui and Yui. Very neat. My god. There we go. Drive up north and podcasting. I think that's nice. I wanted to say nice, but then I was like, is that nice? I mean, podcasts are always cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ned. I was like, I think that's a good thing. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let him rest. Probably should have let Kofun rest too, but too late now. We made our bed and we will lie in it. Ooh. The drive is nice, though if you remember the names of your GM, just said that the store's managers quit, so less nice. Not that you had any opinion, but spending the day at a store after that happens is never simple. Hey, PS.
Syolavine just raided with 6 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. How is Shenmue? Did you just stream for 10 minutes? Oh no, wait, did something... Did everything go wrong? Peter's dying, gotta fix some stuff and try again later. Oh, I'm sorry, PS. Murdered by Shenmue. Pinky, do you not see it? Or... Pinky, I'm literally on top of the tomato cage now. Like, how do you not see this? I'm stuck. There we go. Like, I guess I'll just stay up here the whole run. Ooh. Wrong button. We. Oh. Oh, piece of candy. Come here, you little fucker. Man, I'm. It's gonna be extremely hard for me during this race to not call the foxes little fuckers. Immediately banned. Banned for unladylike behavior, yeah. Look, to be fair, they are little shits, okay? You look up little shit in the dictionary and it has the fox's picture. Even real foxes are little shits, they're just cute doing it. It's true. Bees. Not the bees. Okay, that works. Jose, and then Pinky. Where is the side of the mountain? I found it. Almost the way I didn't want to, though. What do you mean? We're the epitome. I said epitome. Epitome. I read really good, guys, okay? Leave me alone. My life is hard. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Look, guys, I never learned how to read. I need this center for kids who can't read good. And want to learn how to do other shit good, too. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? I don't like that. What could I be missing? To be fair, Greek words and English are annoying to read. That's true. More like geek words. Oh, don't run into that. That is solid. Crash into this. Perfect. Except now I'm facing the wrong way. I let it get. Oh my god. Help. The entire Balkans is in shambles. Which is sadly true for different reasons. Why English sucks ass. A million possible word origins and they all sound really different, yeah. That again? Alright, we have all of the teleports. No. Except Mieko's, but we don't need Mieko's now. Get it later. And make me leave. Whatever. Alright, don't fucking. Okay. This game scams me again. Oh my god, O is still doing the same goddamn job. Nice wrong, taxi. We fuck his car. That should have been the incentive for this game. Every time you see the mayor's car, you have to hit it.
周りは腐敗周りは周りは
Oh my god, fuck you, game. No one has stamina. Alright, Fujin, you do it. I love Pinky's scream. Her wah! God, my hand's so sweaty. What the... Gross.
Pink.
Alright, guess we'll just do this now. Okay. Nice. I'm very good at driving. World's best driver. Yeah, we were still only able to do this job twice. Or wait, did we do it 3 times or twice? Maybe this is the 3rd time. Am I drunk? I don't actually know anymore. Need a favor? Alright. Oh, I should have done it. I will fail. What the favor? I'll do my best anyway. Yeah, I can do that. I sure can. Cool. Pinky, I swear to God. There you go. Yeah, yeah, I figured they wanted it. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I'm gonna jump right over him, alright.
おいはこんだけ名護を生きたけ、
Hey,
運の良
Fox.
かったっちゃろうけど。
Also, hey, Abby. How's it going? Nice. Okay, apparently I need to play Mama's card first, or I don't know. It doesn't like me playing it second. I've gotten scammed twice today trying to play their card second. Also, I don't know why I pointed the camera straight up. Who knows? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it. Oh, I needed to play one more. Okay, see, this is what I mean. I can't fucking count. Oh god. Thing was going chaos. Actually, you know what? I just thought about it. In theory, I think it might be faster. Wait a minute. I never really thought about this, but I think if you get certain jobs, it might actually be faster to fail them. Like any of the building ones and shit. Like, I don't know. I feel like the money bonus you get probably isn't gonna be worth the time loss. But I don't know why that just occurred to me today. But it really depends, I guess. Ichigo looks so dead inside. Nice. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like if you press A too fast, it actually picks the card in front, even though it always defaults to back. I don't know. Um... Alright, well, since... Alright, I guess let me talk to... the ATM to confirm the autosave. Because I think... I don't know. Because I might have another one instead that I can do. Hours and 9 minutes. Where is this one? Oh, I know what this is. This is the save. That was the save I was practicing the... eating myself up the mountain. Alright, then we can use this one. So I kind of wish, I don't feel like swapping it, but I kind of wish I was doing, 1.2, because all the markers for his thing are on the map. my god. And him. Whee! Oh. Let me in. Also, hold on, let me fix this thing. Okie doke.
Ah,
So we need. I guess I can do both of them at the same time then? I need to remember where all of Sato's things are, lol. Thank you for the head pet. I guess I'll make a save in case I fuck up the video somehow. Splice it together. Where am I going? This way. Also, Abby, have you thought about, I don't know if Abby's still here, what order we want to get Sato's things in? Or that's the other thing. I guess, are we both doing it, or is one of us gonna do it? I mean, I guess we can both do it. My poor tofu. I cannot help.
Yo, 社長。
Hey! Wouldn't be the same if we never heard the deer. Oh right, we're still flying, I forgot. I was like, the truck's acting weird.
あなたのけうんあなたのけあなたのけ
Oh, we're gonna eat ourselves off into the distance. Right, we have Salarino. I was like, the hell? I'm trying to think. I don't even know like what order you would get them in. Oh, we're still flying. I should put the wings away, probably.
モモアーミーがいつでも力になモモアーミー
俺
Well, then will wither if not watered regularly. Okay. The truck was just like, bye. My notes up and down. We so basically I'm just gonna make because the incentives for oh, I'm gonna but yeah, they want a video of the incentive things, but I keep like trying to remember. I'm gonna have to like look up Mr. I'm gonna have to like look up Mr. Sato's thingies again. I always forgot. Okay, okay. Eat. Then we'll do another run after. What? I was like, the truck was trying to go into the agency, literally. Fujin. Or no, it's Raijin. Might. Oh wait. I'm gonna drive here. I love the crashing before talking to like whatever NPC you talk to. I like how she always says, keep out of trouble. Yeah, we're doing a really good job of that, huh? Alright, just a little bit more. I don't know why, it's Friday, right? It doesn't feel like Friday. Fake Friday. Y'all gonna do anything this weekend? I feel like I just want to sleep forever. Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna let me talk to the phone booth for a second. Oh, we gotta go talk to them first, then you can do that. Honestly, I wonder how much longer it would take to do like the election thing, because I haven't like, I'm assuming like you can't answer correctly, like even if you yourself know. Because I'm assuming it's one of those, like, you have to find the answer from somebody in the game, and then they will know, so they can use that as an answer. But I don't know, maybe they'll just let you answer correctly to begin with. Oh, word. Because if you had to talk to people, yeah, that could take a while. But if you could just answer correctly just by knowing the answers. Does he only have front wheel drive on this truck? I just realized like the front tires start spinning. If the back tires don't start spinning until like later. I just assumed a truck would just be all-wheel drive, but it's a K truck, so I don't know if that matters. Look at Tofu in the corner of that image.
スコアはラウンドごとに採点されるんだよ。採点は
Oh, actually, since we're not...
彼らの気まぐれで高得点か期待外れかがき
未知
あこれで
ミスチと
なだせ
姉さん
Oh, it's after this. I want to count the options for this thing since we're not doing an actual run, I guess. Oh, I didn't know there was an option there. I could have counted that one too. Oh well. I was more specifically interested in the one where, he wants you to say the, like, it's Mike Miller thing. Say it just once. Alright, so acquiesce.
マイクミ
Miller, 2,
年に一度
3,
の長ったらし
4,
各自
5,
恐怖
6,
さあ
7. So it's 7 if you acquiesce. Seven for It's Mike Miller. Honestly, I feel like this is one of those things that if refuse was even if refuse was slower, I would just refuse. Just like, no. Alright, so yeah, in this example you would have to play with two of these guys. So Bottle Ningen is an example of one of the cards you could potentially play just one of. The thing is he draws 2 cards. So there's a good chance that the cards he draws would have 1 action point and then mess that up. Oh wait, do they put... I think they put Ichigo here if you don't have Salary Nyan. Oh, I can't remember. I was wondering... I kind of was thinking that this part would be a little bit different depending on what mascots you have, because I assume that like if you have all the mascots, then obviously it'll just be the same ones. Yui is one. Yui is actually the same as Bottle Ningen.
Score time!
But yeah, I don't know why I just thought of that earlier. The only problem with it is So the thought I had earlier was that because I failed a job, and the job I failed was the job where you can basically they break the stage, and after they finish they fix the stage. So what am I doing? So because there's I think there's 3 jobs that are like that. Yeah, and I think they use Fujin here in place of Raijin if you have Fujin. So basically, one of the job types is a mascot getting stuck in the door. The other one is a mascot knocking over boxes, and the last one is them breaking the like stage or stall thingy. Those 3 are the jobs that take the longest because you actually have to watch them. Like when they get stuck in the door, like we're gonna see here, Tofu's gonna get stuck in the door. You have to watch him free himself before the job is like complete, basically. Yeah, so see, he gets stuck. Then we're gonna play our card. And then a lot of the other jobs, they'll just end immediately, like after the success screen goes away. But see, like this one, you have to watch him pop out. Granted, out of the 3 long jobs like that, them getting stuck in the door is the fastest one. I'm not sure if there's one that's faster between building the stage again and stacking the boxes again. It's possible that one of those is faster than the other, but they're both pretty slow, so... But yeah, the thought I had earlier was like, is it possible for us to just like strategically fail those? You would have to like really pay attention though, because the jobs are random. It seems like the only job that is always the same is the very first job. Which is why, like, in this version of the run, we would recommend just doing Tofu's job first. And the reason for that is, like, at that time, depending on when you started trying to do Tofu's job, you only had 3 cards, Pinky, Shori, and Jose. But the first job seems to always be, like, the mascot getting stuck in the door, and, basically the sign with the yellow foot inside it, which I don't even remember what any of those mean. Alright, so this is the option for playing Toki and burying him.
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
姉さんはそんなことはせんぞ。
We're gonna get a pop-up here,
偉そうだよな。
right after everyone walks in. And it's the middle option. Kill room. Yeah, Nui and Yui take Toki somewhere, and yeah. So this is the end of the run now. This would be time when the fade to black happens. We can skip the credits. Guess I can record. I don't know if they want the whole thing, but or I'll break my PC. Can I record? Do you mind, OBS? Thank you. So this would be after we finished the we just finished the game, and we have a as long as you picked kill room as the final option for the ending, you will have a thing on a quest on the side to help the girls bury Toki behind the old water plant. It is over yonder. Speed this up. I guess there's an option of either one, depending on time. We could drive there, but we can also teleport up here to make it quicker, if need be. But yeah, the water plant is right below me. It's right here. And yeah, the game, we could just land on... Oh, I'm getting scolded by Pinky for not sending mascots on jobs, but yeah, the game intentionally wants you to come through here like this and drive through this path back here, and this is where we would bury Toki with meeting the girls. And yeah, that's basically it. You can either skip all the dialogue or read it, or however would be best. Yep, that's it. We have killed Toki and buried Toki. Alright. We have one. I feel like I should save for the next one. So, do I even have the... I don't actually have the thing for Sato. I don't even know. I've not really done... I've only done this like twice. So I guess we need to go town hall. I probably don't need 6 anymore, so I'll do this in case I mess this up. Guess I'll also just... I'll just close live split the wheee. Alright, idle merch. But yeah, I assume that... Oh, that's funny, because I forgot that one is at the water plant. So, technically... Or no, it's not at the old water plant, it's up a bit. But yeah, I would assume that normally we would just do this. like as we're playing, because like all of the things are basically in locations we would pass by. The only one that's not in a location we would pass by is the one that's up here, but we could make a detour for it because later on we fly from the summit this way, like after we talk to okay, we're gonna fly back to the agency, so I assume that's when we would get it then, because we would already be flying in this direction. I feel like I can't do a video of this very nicely. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I just need, like, images of it, really. Copy... But yeah, I want to copy them in the order that we would probably get them in. I don't feel like I would get them in the order that they're listed here. Um... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 5 now. Oh, right. I forgot because at the end of the game, he's not here. Okay, now he should be back. So this is for Mr. Sato's idol quest. And we can do this a few ways because it's possible to do this.
周りは腐敗だらけですよ。
Possible to do this at the same time while we're playing the story. But this is
周りは腐敗
after the main story is done, and I'll do it assuming we're gonna do all of it right now. So we have to talk to Mr. Sato to get his quest. And then there are 5 idol merch that we have to pick up that are basically hidden around the town. They hid them in vending machines for I don't know reasons. So the first one is here. Or actually, I'm sorry. I spoke unintentionally. We would technically need to do this after the run because we wouldn't have enough money to buy these items. That would be a problem. This would all need to be done basically now. Okay, for gore, they cost money. Second one is up here. I think it would be quicker. Go from the summit now. One is over here in this little Hey, phase on. Hidden behind this building. Thanks. I'm basically getting all the idle stuff at the... Okay, so that's 3. We have 2 more. One is over here. There's a haunted tunnel in this game, which we unfortunately do not get to see. Because it's really neat. But yeah, this vending machine is probably the strangest one because it's literally just here in the middle of nothing. Like, at least all the other ones are kind of by where people would gather. There is one more. We will teleport to help us get to quicker. We're gonna go back to the summit. And there is a shrine over here at the top of a hill. Hope if I went the right way. But yes, at the top of this hill there is a shrine, and that is where this vending machine is. Also, assuming I don't drive off a cliff, but yeah, we can see the vending machine here. This is the last one that we need. That is all the merchandise. I'm gonna go back to the agency. Teleport. Back to Town Hall. And we'll give Sato all of the items. And basically this is how you upgrade a lot of the NPC's cards, is by doing their town quests. And then for finishing it, we get Miss Kimura, who is part of the idol group Paradise If that Mr. Sato likes. And for doing all of that, there is a thing at the agency that allows you to have like little scenes that you can see. It's relax. What makes you be able to teleport? Oh, there's a fast travel upgrade you can find. It's one of the like pinky upgrades you can see. No, it's not a fox. It's just one of the pinky upgrades. Like, you know how you can find her model like around town? But yeah, these scenes are fun, a way to like get to know the characters a little more. Alright, here we go. This is Passion for Idols. This is what we get for doing all of that. We get Mr. Sato showing us his burning passion for supporting idols. There's also if you keep going, there's also another scene with the teacher from the school where he's teaching her the dance. But technically the one we saw earlier was really what we were getting at. Yeah, and here we go with Mr. Sato teaching Miss Wambui the same dance. So we do it like this, Taki? Yep, she's doing it right. Alright, yeah, I was making a little... They wanted to see... the incentive things. Probably doesn't make sense for all foxes. Yeah, because one of the biggest downsides of it is that you need 100,000. I think, yeah, it's 100,000 yen. An expensive upgrade. So I assume for y'all. I assume for that it wouldn't be worth it, because you probably don't really need to grind money, I assume. Er, always forget where the recording folder is on my own computer. Yeah, most short categories we get basically no yen the whole time. Yeah, that makes sense. Hmm. I don't know, is that gonna kill everything? I don't have like I have the like baby nitro. I don't have the like nitro, so I can't even like send the video through Discord, so I guess I'm gonna have to upload them to YouTube. Alright, well, we'll see. Alright, well, I would like to do another run. So I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Then I will do one when I get back. I will be RB. We have an ad. I'll have an ad anyway, so I guess that's fine. That works. I guess I'll go back to the main menu. We can listen to this. Thanks, Phazon. I say, did I delete my beard back text? I like how I put it over her boobs. Nice. Right, I will be RB. distracting. Ross was telling me that he's playing MGS3, and I guess okay, hold on. When is this? Alright, 1 second. Give these. Okay. But Ross is playing MGS3 on PC, and I guess he was trying to do like a no-kill run, and he but apparently he said he might get I don't know why he said he might get dinged. He most likely will get dinged, but apparently one guy he knocked out, and you know how you can pick guys up and like put them down kind of thing and they'll give you an item? He did that to one guy and he dropped them into an electric fence, so they died. And then he did it again to a different guy, but he was on a pier, so he dropped him into the water and he drowned. Amazing. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright. But I was just like, how did you manage to do that twice? Like, I didn't think about it. Maybe this makes more sense if these are numbered and not. Yeah, because then. Okay, we'll try this. Not like you guys can even see what I'm talking about, but. So I don't have notes for this game really. I mean, I do, but they're. Well, I don't know. They're probably not as outdated as I think they are, but. The only part I really need notes for. Sorry. The only part I really need notes for is like Act 3 when you're going like back and forth between everywhere so quickly, like without notes I just do it really slow because like I don't know, my brain takes so long to think of like what needs to be done next that I just end up wasting a bunch of time, so I really just need notes for that part. Alright, let's try this again. trying to think, where did they come from? Maybe I should just look, actually. Alright, because when I did this the other day... I don't remember the route I took though, when I was coming back. Alright, I keep going way too far. Alright, I'm just watching real quick how I get back from Ichigo. So I drive by Fukukata, and it looks like I went up. I don't feel like that's gonna be the fastest way though. Alright, hold on. Let me close these. Continue the game real quick. So basically, can't use the cursor like this. In my, I guess, current PB, I pass Fukukata, but then I take this road here and I go back, but I don't... Yeah, looking at this, I don't know why I did that, because I need to get here, so I just needed to drive straight down this road. Because there's a hill here, I can just fly right off the hill, because that doesn't matter. So yeah, I don't know why I took a U-turn to go back a bit just to go forward. Like, yeah, this line also goes like the same way, but yeah, exactly, it goes the same way, so you just need to get Ichigo, and then go through here, and then just go straight to Endo. So I don't know why the fuck... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I have no fucking idea. Alright, then this is the part I'm not sure about. Because then I'm wondering if... Yeah, I still feel like the faster way to do this, because it doesn't make sense to do it the other way. So when you're coming to Mieko, I feel like you need to jump off this cliff first and talk to her and then get the fox. And the reason for that is because getting the fox spawns you up here. And then you can just have a more straight shot of going up here. Because if not, you have to get up this winding road and it takes forever. The only problem with that is like, usually the fox is right here. He's like either about to come around the bend or just come around the bend when you get there. So by the time you talk to Mieko, he's past you again. But I don't know. It might not matter. Like, it might be a thing that's like an illusion of speed. Where taking the way that is perceived to be slightly slower is actually faster, kind of thing. Because sometimes things feel fast, but they're not. That's why it's good to time things. That way you have evidence if you're insane or not. Alright.
プロミスマスコットエージェンシー
Okay, for a second I was like, oh, I guess the splitter just isn't gonna work again. Alright, because of what time it is, we're just gonna... This will basically be a no reset run, I guess. I don't know, because it seemed like it should be faster. Just because, like, when I did this yesterday, I ended Act 1 30 seconds behind. Which, in that, because I was just 30 seconds behind, I felt like... Like, being able to have early Nui would probably make a difference.
これ以上はよか。入れ、ミチ。沙汰の待っとる。
What do you think he did in the- I never really thought about it because, like, he's not technically not dead in the body bag, so he's just fucking chilling there. Did he take a nap?
この死体袋を事務所へ運びましょう。文明社会に戻ればお茶物。
Can't imagine that would be very comfy though. But yeah, it's possible that this just isn't... But the main reason why I'm trying to get the boost fox too that early is just because I feel like we need the fans from the boost fox to help get us to fame level 5. Because one of the benefits of getting Ichigo and Peach's like early is that we can do... Peach's job is very good. Because it's a, I believe it's still, an easy level job. Which means, like, we don't have to worry about having, like, super good cards, and it's, like, you get 54,000 yen. So basically, if you have Tofu do it, then Tofu only takes about I don't know. He doesn't take that much out, so he's like ideally the best person to do it. I think Tofu's cut is only like 11%, or is it 12%? Something like that. It's the lowest basically in the game by like default. That's another thing that kind of makes me sad about the run. Like, I mean, it's speedrun, so I guess what can you do, but I hate treating my son like a wage slave or something. Yeah, and this part's nice because you get the boost tutorial. So you get your boost refilled because reasons. Efficiency under capitalism requires cruelty. I mean, yeah. I mean, I do like that they, like, comment on that in this game. Like, at one of the upgrades, like, when you do it, it says something about, like, enjoying late-stage capitalism, I think. That made me laugh. I wish I could remember what it was, though. Oh, was it the... maybe it's the crane game thing. Well, that is a truck. Don't run into the truck. That would not be good. I have to say, I miss being able to grind. Wow. Nice. We came to a complete stop. Rise and grind, yeah. I don't know if they plan to. I was kind of hoping they would, like, put mascots in as a wall. I don't know if they plan to do, like, a DLC or anything. So I guess also... while more mascots would be fun. I don't know. Would it be better for them to have more scenarios?
いいよ。私の子供もマスコットが大好きだからね。ここはあなたの軽トラ改造して。
Alright, I'm gonna test something, because I'm thinking that we might not actually have to have the town quest conversation with Jose. I think the only problem would be that we wouldn't get the prompt to tell us to go to him, so you would have to remember wanting me to remember anything. Hey Sky, how are you? Thank you for 29 months. How's it going?
Spooky Sky Lord just subscribed for 29
I
months.
like how Brian says your name. Spooky Sky Lord. Can... Oh no. Oh dear. Hold on. Oh dear. He keeps full naming you and you think you're in trouble. Love cute goth girls. Cute. What is wrong? The truck is so drunk, Jesus. Doing its best, I think. Hey, time zones. Whoa.
Time Zones just subscribed for 47 months. Looking forward to your race. Beep beep.
Thanks, time zones. Thanks for 47 months. My week was fine for the most part, except there was— what day was that now? Was that yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. There was a day that I kind of spent a little bit in bed. Just because my allergies were bothering me. But I guess it's like my own fault because I forgot to take my allergy medicine. But other than that, yeah, it was fine. I guess getting all of like the tech checks sorted for stuff coming up was a little stressful. It wasn't like those are hard, it just felt like I had a lot of little stuff to do, and it felt I was just getting overwhelmed. I forgot to send them on jobs. Oh well. Only a few more weeks of pollen insanity. Ooh. I think I'll get these two and then get the other trash bag on the way back. And not jump off the bridge. Also, I went outside to collect seeds off of one of my plants. So I can plant
売り
more.
物があったら
Oh shit, I did it again. Stop. Stop.
すまんが
Stop. I keep accidentally talking to him again. Like, no. I don't want to talk to him again. Tried to go to bed last night and then woke up an hour later feeling uncomfortable and anxious, and you had to pace around your living room for like an hour. Today has been weird and you're just kind of on autopilot. I feel you. That happened. I had something kind of. So I wanted to sleep in a little bit today because it's Friday, and I was like, well, surely, because like I don't have set hours for work. But I don't know, I ended up getting up because I couldn't convince my brain that like everything was probably okay and not on fire. And that did turn out to be the case, but then because I made myself get up, I guess I was like awake enough that like when I went to get back in bed, it took me like so long to even fall asleep. I was like, why did I even bother? But when I went outside earlier to get seeds off of one of my plants, I just got like destroyed by mosquitoes. I wasn't even outside that long. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with my game? The money just doesn't spawn until like I'm basically beside it. So I just have to like memorize where everything is. Like, okay. Sure, I'll get right on that. Well, I knew I was gonna jump over. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Okay, whatever. Forget that trash bag. Okay, I probably would have had time to get it, but it's bonk. Yeah, thankfully you were able to sleep when your body decided to chill out and then slept later than you have been. You haven't dealt with those this summer because you barely leave your house. Feel you. Yeah, I work from home, so yeah. I don't leave my house much either. I mean, I still go outside, I guess, because my garden. Oh god. No, 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 no. I turned the camera in hopes of convincing the game to go this way. It kind of worked. Alright, so basically what I was saying, or trying to say, is the reason why I wanted to talk to Mieko first is because the game takes you back up top, and that's like the optimal position to go to the next place. So I feel like we should do this first, but because I launched myself off the fucking side of the cliff...
ありがとうございます
And now my child needs help. Mosquitoes love you because your blood type is basically syrup from high cholesterol. Oh no, is that what that means? Uh-oh, I'm dying, help. Alright, where's my dude? Oh, there he is. Pretty sure your blood type is the one mosquitoes like too, which you avoid at all costs. Because we're all so silly. what are you doing, truck? Alright, but yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to be up here. That way I didn't have to climb up the side again. And see, and now I'm just here. Wait, there is... Alright, I need to remember to take the road and not try to do this off-road shit here because there's a fucking... there's water there. So maybe don't do that. Oh no, the deer is gonna yell at me. Okay, I'm surprised the deer didn't yell in my ear. Pinky, you miss. Actually, it's not okay, but whatever. Don't really have a choice. Oh, we only get 750 fans. I mean, that's still 750 fans. Would help if I actually talked to Peaches instead of whatever I was trying to do. Yeah, I love her song so much.
あんたの言葉を信じ
That's a little. I mean, I got the trash bag. Mission accomplished. That is a pole. Don't run into it. Oh my fucking god, help. I still don't know. Did they remove them? Am I going insane? I swear to god, there used to be girders here. Like on the ground. Like you used to have to jump. Like you would have to jump over them. Where the fuck did they go? I'm dumb. Game is broke. What else is new? Alright, this is what I needed to do last time that I didn't do. But yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this, but whatever. Because this road goes pretty much straight where we need to go, so I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck we're... Actually, wait. No, it is this road. Okay, I'm not insane. For a second I was like, wait, am I right? Or I'll just crash. We have plenty of time. No, we don't. Wait. Did we not give him that job, or is it already off of cooldown? I'm confused. I think we didn't give him the job, actually. RIP. Well... Alright, now this is where I'm just gonna fucking jump off this cliff. Okay, why did I not bounce? I just completely stopped. Eat, I guess? Oh, don't crash. You can crash in the ATM, I guess. This is a mess. Alright, do not get his card. Thank you. Alright, we're doing well time-wise, so okay. So I think that does make a big difference in this. That we need to... You need to talk to Mieko, and then get the fox. The Pinky Launcher Fox. That way it brings you back up top, so it's more of a straight shot to Peaches. But before you go to Peaches, you need to go up the hill, and that is when you would get the Boost Fox, then... I don't know. I should just stop fucking with this route, but I can't. I don't know how. I don't know how, Mom. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, I think for record time now, you really just need to be able to get this, all of this, and then go to Shiori, and if you can't, then I guess reset. Reset. Ain't nobody got time. So I say that. For a second, we were gonna mulligan because I didn't see Jose, but then I almost mulliganed while selecting Jose. That would have been really fucking funny to me. I want Jose game resets on Jose. Wait, huh? Oh, you can be outside the agency? Wait, oh, if it says... No, actually it doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Okay, I was about to basically say... I literally was just saying how if you can't do all of this stuff before getting to Shiori, then you would just basically reset. Like, especially for record time, I guess. And then right when I said that, I realized, I was like, wait, Pinky... I was like, Pinky hasn't told me about the party. And then I was like, fuck, because now I won't get it because... Oh god. Alright, I'm doing this a little slightly backwards. Cause like, I don't know if Tofu can call me if I'm at the agency. I guess that's just how speedrunning is, but seem to be very good these days at I'm like, cool, I did everything I wanted to, let's go, and then I completely forget something else that was important. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I need to do all of these at the same time, help. Like, not assigning... Yeah. We're lucky we're gonna get, Actually, will we? I don't know. Stay tuned, I guess. That is not enough. Alright, here we go. Crisis subverted. I need to, like, pause immediately. No, don't pay the bills. I'm not done yet. Don't pay the bill. Don't count on it? Damn. Damn, Magic 8 Ball. What did I do to you? I love that Peaches put her father on the Momo Farm sign too. No. Wait, no, it's fine. Wait, is it fine? I don't think it's fine. It's fine. Alright, cool, let's go. We just slid in here. So this is technically self-inflicted, so rip. But it's fine. Crisis averted. I meant I needed to, after Tofu finished his first job, I needed to give him another job. Or after I talked to Mieko, give Kofun and then Tofu their jobs at the same time, but I did neither, and then I was almost back to Endo when I realized, and I was like, well shit, because usually I would want them to do another job by then. That kind of fucked things, but they managed to all fail spectacularly at their jobs, so let's go. Yeah, there's a lot going on in the beginning part, because if you want early Nui Nui, you have to be, you need to be Agency Fame 5. Where is none of you guys or Jose? There you okay. You have to be Agency Fame 5, you have to have done 5 jobs, you have to talk to Shiori before midnight. And then ideally, if you want to be optimal, you also need to be able to have enough time to stop to get the fast travel upgrade, so you can just go into the agency one time. Why do I have a strong independent Tofu? Stop it. Not to mention, we're like live testing route. Because I don't know how to not change the route 20 times a day. Technically, I already tested this yesterday, and I ended Act 2 with like 30-something seconds behind. Which to me told me that this route has potential, because I also wasn't able to get early Nui Nui, which I feel like was important, but I didn't get it. I knew she was gonna do that, Pinky, goddammit. Okay, well this run is going much better. So, like, when I'm in this area here, I like to be around 35 minutes. And we are, so I would say it's going well. Because I like to be around the school at like 40 minutes. The only part I think that I didn't do this last time, but I think I should have done. I did it yesterday, but the part I put the, I wasn't sure where to put the part of, like, collecting all the stuff from the beach. Because, like, obviously since I'm, like, rushing to try to get Peaches and Ichigo, I don't have time to get the stuff on the beach. But yesterday, the part I put it in was like right after talking to Miss Wambui and clearing the school area. I basically drove around because I wasn't quite level 7 yet, so I drove around to get to 7, that way I could go get O. And I think that's when I should have done it. I don't know, it's hard sometimes, because it just feels like sometimes it feels like certain things can be a waste when you're like really close to fame level 7. Because you're just like, I could just go get O, like I can go do it. And really you should just not. Unless you're literally, when you're at the school, you get to 7, it's not worth wasting time basically to try to get to 7 the way I was trying to do it anyway, I should say. You can just finish getting to 7 by going to get the shit on the beach. And then probably by the time you're done getting all the stuff on the beach, you'll be like, I don't know. At least a quarter into level 7. I'm just gonna wait till Fujin and assign everyone jobs at the same time. That way they can take a little bit of time to heal. So I really don't know if it would even be enough time for them to heal. Oh. And ideally I would prefer to be pointing the the truck the other way, but that's fine. I forget his dialogue is so short. He's just like, we're just like, you want to join? And he's like, yeah, that's cool. And then you just do his offer, basically. Or I guess I'll assign them jobs now because I didn't do it after I picked up Fujin.
あなたたちがマスコットを連れてくるのを楽しみにしていますよ。ところでティー 何か
Can't see the thing. So like, see, like right now, I'm like so close to 7 that I'm just like, man, I want to just do it now, but I feel like it's just... So what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna go this way. They're doing jobs anyway. Like, we can't even go talk to Nui and Yui until they've done 10 jobs. So, basically, to get to 7, I'm gonna clear the beach. And then, like, I'll be around the area where I need to pop out. Like, to basically the backside of the school. That was our 10th job, so... Just Pinky telling us that Nui and Yui are here. Now we're at 7. Yeah, see, like, jobs like this. That one's not too bad, but that's what I was thinking about in the last run, that I was just like, would it technically be better just for some jobs to just fail them? Did you say it's Pepsi Man? Oh my god. Nice bounce. Yeah, see, in this area right here pops you out to this road, and then if you go down this road, basically you're at the back of the school. Which is where we want to be.
ほど
So chilly. But one of the nice things about getting the boost fogs is that that makes doing this part quicker. Because one, we have more boosts to get it down this road quicker, and then also to go up the hill quicker. Noticed there was more down there, but or wait, she saw one there. Oh, there's a thing behind us. Oh, I see it. Alright, that was a little bit risky. If I had realized where he was early enough, I could have just done a job. Because basically, I only have 2 hours left to help them. Both of the mascots that need help, so... Then. Well, this is a very interesting way to do this. This is the other part of I need to test this. We're not going super fast, so I'll just... Instead of respawning... But yeah, I need to test, ideally find out how close you can, I guess, respawn from.
周りは周りは周りは
So after this, we can... Well, basically we're gonna turn around. So after this part, we'll go to morning market and get all the money there.
Pink.
しゃあね
目が怖い。
ちょ
おいはこんだけ長い
So then yeah, once you do this part here, this is basically like the most story you can do without turning in the million yen. Because to do the last bit of the story, you basically have to have the million yen. See what happens, but I feel like we're doing really good on time. I was about to say, if mascots hurried up, then... This is ideal. I play Bottle Ningen and then Mama. And basically the goal now is... Alright, now we can play Jose. Just want Jose to be last. If you play Bottle Ningen, he costs 2 points but only gives you 1 back, so you just have to make sure that if you play a card with no action points back, then they have to basically be your last card. I was like, I'd feel better if I at least could see Jose or someone else. Yeah, we really needed the full money from the straw. One other thing with the cards that I wish it was, I honestly would prefer to do like the card selection part with like yeah, I would prefer to do the card selection part with the mouse, but it's actually not Tofu has insufficient stamina, which fine. We need one mascot anyway. Yeah, you need to. The only thing is like when you're assigning jobs towards the end of this bit, you need to make sure that you have one mascot available because like I would say your run's basically over. Yeah, I would say your run's basically over if you, I wanna go... I guess this district is fine. But yeah, if you... Because you need to send a mascot on the Grand Prix, so if you don't have a mascot available when you get straight in, you pretty much have to do it immediately in Act 3. So yeah, if you don't have anyone available, then fucking rip. What the hell, none of y'all are Jose? Thankfully, Yang, his card, he's one of the three guys. Kaiju, Yang, and Bear. Yang's card is actually basically the same as Mama-san's card, like, damage-wise. Oh my god, it just doesn't want to give me. Just doesn't want to give me Mama-san. Or Jose. I had Mama. That is our million, so... Basically, I was trying to get here fast enough to do it, but I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think it'll end up being faster, so I guess we'll just do it this way. Oh damn it. I accidentally put money. See, that's what I was talking about yesterday. They are a live demonstration of what I said not to do. So they're just behind you. I honestly, because it takes so long to turn around here, I feel like it's just faster to go backwards. And just back up right into him. Because the spot, you can turn around there, it's just the spot is like really awkward. You will have to turn around here though, because the truck will always be facing the other way magically suddenly. I don't... Oh, whoops. I didn't go in. I meant to talk to the phone booth. Show me. Nice, let's go. Well, I think we can confirm it's faster. Alright. This is... So I managed to... Wow. That was, yeah, really good. I don't... I'd have to like go back and look completely at what happened, but we did a few things there. So we got early Nui and Yui, and we were able to pay the $1 million back before the bills came out for the night. So we didn't end up being like 55,000 down. And I guess now we can have fun with the visual glitch. But yeah, there's a visual glitch where if you are flying and you do not land, so you're not touching ground when you talk to like an NPC or something like that, when you come out of like whatever scene, you will basically be... You'll still be flying. Yeah, see, there's the bills, and that was Pinky scolding me that were negative money. But even then, I think the time loss for seeing that, isn't going to matter. Well, it is a time loss whenever Pinky scolds you like that. Because there's actually two scolding scenes you can get. There's one for you haven't sent mascots out in a while one, and that one which is when you go negative money basically. I think it's just those two.
次の機会にな。
Really? The only thing that's weird, it's not like, it's not bad, it's just I'm not used to it. I'm not used to, I feel like it's ideal, but I'm not used to paying the bills before midnight. So because we paid the bills before midnight, which is good, it's just that, it's darker than it would normally be when I'm doing this. Yeah. Very sexy glad. From me rerouting things. Because apparently I can't help myself. I mean, I'm glad it worked out, but... oh well. So basically... yeah, basically what happens is... so I never even thought this was possible, so honestly, I guess shoutouts to the grind update. Because of the grind update, and I wanted to work grinding into the... I wanted to get grinding early. So basically I decided to go ahead... yeah, see, this part is the part I'm curious... I'll just run right into the phone booth, that's fine. Am I still flying? Stop flying. But this is the part I was wondering about, because like I know Jose is the person who's interested in the occult, so how does this work? Do we just go straight into his dialogue? Okay, you still have to do it, so it doesn't matter. Okay, well... I had to talk to him anyway, so it's not really a time loss, I guess. I would have had to talk to him either way. So it's like, do you want to do it now or later? Wonder then. I guess technically you could argue that if you do it now, if you do it at this point, then you have more time to line yourself up for the fox, I guess? Alright, just land the truck, because that was bad. I don't know, no. Truck, please. There we go. I don't know why I'm having so much time getting momentum to go up. Usually not that big of a deal, but... it doesn't really matter, since we're wasting time anyway, so whatever. I didn't mean to go up that far up the hill, though. Jesus. Can I drive the truck? Thank you. Alright, well, good thing I didn't hit, like, any of these signs here. Like, jeez. So ultimately all of that is fine. The only thing that might mean is we'll have to see when we get closer to time, like the end of Act 3 time. We might just teleport back to the agency instead of flying like we would. But I don't know, it's hard to tell now because we're not even anywhere near 136. But yeah, I'm also thrown off. I also feel like I'm running out of time when I'm not really. Because, like I was saying, because of paying the bills before midnight, it is darker out than it would normally be. Like, usually when it gets dark out, we're close to mic calling. So part of me inside is like panic basket. Because I'm like, oh my god, I fucked it up, but... I'm gonna crash. Okay, that works. Nice crash. We're going way too fast. So yeah, that's... Hey Padkey, thanks for the melon. That's really throwing me off, because I'm used to using the time of day as a visual, and my visual is ruined. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. God. Oh god. How do I drive? Jesus. What is wrong with this plane? Is spicy today? Spicy plane. Alright, put the wings away. And then Peaches died. Yeah, I cannot fly this fucking plane today. Alright, come on. Come on. Yikes. So I wonder if Pinky will end up scolding us again, actually. Not sure. We might actually get both scolding messages, which would be really funny. Cause basically I had like just enough money to put the million in the, well, but yeah, since I had just enough, as soon as the bills came out right after I paid the thing, we went negative and immediately got the scene from Pinky scolding us for being awful at her job. She's basically just like, wow, you fucking suck at running mascot agency. Hey, let's go. Got to keep her booze. And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to land right in there, and then you can, as long as you land in there and you stop and you don't bounce, you can just talk to the door immediately. Couldn't tell if the wings were out still. See, like here, there's so much grind potential. Also, I don't understand why I keep, like, wanting to drive over Fukukata's house. But that works, we can just land on his head instead. Alright, when I did this in the run earlier... Not earlier, it was yesterday. I was going way too fast. It's because I like flew right by Mieko and I like bounced off the ground and I don't even know where the fuck I went. I was going places. Oh, the truck is still crashing. What? The truck is like on it. Jesus. Okay. Fine. As long as I was worried that because the truck was shaking like that and I got entered into a scene, that it was gonna like launch me. I was just worried I was gonna be launched like straight into the air, which that would not have. That wouldn't have been ideal. There's a pole. Alright, this part's nice. I get to relax slightly. Because once you get to this part, it's gonna teleport you to the agency to talk to Shimazu, so it's not like I have to remember to go there.
今
The only thing I'm wondering about now is I'm trying to figure out how to route in what I did into the grind one. I think that shouldn't be an issue. I think. Oh. Because for the most part, for the grind one, it's very similar. There was just one. For this version, it was a bigger adjustment, but for the grind one, it's like there's a minor adjustment, I guess. Unless I do that already. I don't think I did. No, I don't know. I'm going crazy.
Juby Asu just raided
Hey,
with 1
Doobie.
viewers.
Thank you for the read. I love your profile thing. I do things, I guess. Were you doing Kaito files? How was it? That inside order? Nice. Nice, I'm very good at this game. I'm very glad they added that if you're a dumbass and you click on the same- because whenever you go to the phone booth, you're over the phone booth that you're at. I'm very glad they made it so that if you accidentally click on the phone booth again, it doesn't teleport you to the same spot. Because, Heartworm did do that with the elevator. You could elevator to the same spot you were standing in, which was really fucking funny. Also, I don't know. I wonder if I'm being too cautious. Part of me is feeling like we should teleport back, but I don't know. I don't know. No, I guess not. I guess we're further out. I don't fucking- Help, I'm having an existential crisis in my speedrun. I missed that trash bag. Okay. Nice bounce. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. Please don't run into the pole. Alright, that's fine. I'm honestly of the opinion that, doing this, I guess, enough times, that I feel like it's better to, I feel like it's better to, for Mike to call while you're not quite there versus you be, like, you're waiting and... Because then I feel like if you're waiting too long, then that means you didn't do enough to run the timer down. See, it's fine. I feel like there was another game that let you do that, but that's borked either way, yeah. Like, yeah, I'd like to stay at the same place I was at, yeah. That confused me, like, I did that at least 3 times, I think, in that last Heartworm stream. Like, I was trying to... I don't know, I guess what was happening is, like, I guess I kept accidentally, like, double pressing, so it looked confusing to me because it looked like I talked to the elevator, and the elevator just decided where I wanted to go without me. Also, I'm not gonna worry about it, but I think one of my paddles is not working right. Does anyone know how, if this was received in Japan? Well, we do have a runner that is Japanese. So they at least know of it. I would assume. I don't know, I can't quite pinpoint this game as far as like sometimes it feels like it's... I can't tell if it's just like really popular or just like kind of popular. I don't know. IDK. Alright, we're gonna lose... I don't actually know. I feel like that's faster, but I have to count the dialogue boxes. I think it is faster to tell Pinky that you're not gonna pretend... You're not gonna do the Mike Miller voice, which... That would be fucking funny as shit if that's the case. Alright, good. Yeah, I didn't know that. So if you have Raijin is actually here and not Fujin. Or no, was it here? I don't remember. One of these salary nyan was actually here. But of course, I don't have salary nyan. But yeah, I don't know. Is it easy to find, like, Japanese Steam? I wonder if you could just read the reviews there. Or not Nui. Wow, alright. Dawn's gonna give me 2. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I was gonna say I had to play like my whole hand. Good thing I didn't have to play Dawn, because if I had to play Dawn, then we were probably gonna play like 8 cards, I don't know.
Score time!
That's okay. We had 2 normal hands, 1 bad hand, so good enough, I guess. Everyone you can see right now is positive on Steam. Oh, on Steam Japan, I guess. Well, that's cool. How many reviews are there? Well, we're gonna lose time here, probably. I just don't know how much time we're gonna lose. Steam doesn't give you a count. Oh, it counts them all together. Okay, I didn't know if it put, like... Cause, like, I know there's, like, Japan as a Steam region, so I didn't know if they put all of those reviews, like, on their own, but if they're all together, then that makes sense. The -1 sounds more neutral, though. That actually really confuses me. Wait, can you not leave neutral feedback, actually? Can you not leave a neutral review? Only recommended or not recommended? Yeah, honestly, that's kind of wild to not recommend the game because of the idol merch. I don't... And one hidden achievement being annoying. I don't know. Like, alright then. Since they also noted that no 100% completion achievement was a good point. Yeah, that one, it's one that's definitely a case of needing to read the review to see the person's actual thing is neutral. Yeah. Game is good outside of story. As in the story is bad?
ありがとうございます。
Hating the story and character. I mean, I know like not every game is for everybody, but sometimes when I read reviews like that, I'm like, did we play the same game? I mean, apparently not, I guess.
ご好意に預かりありがとうございます。
It's like, I feel the same way when people say they hate Yakuza 5, or they think it's the worst Yakuza. How? I don't understand how you can play all of Yakuza 5 and feel that way. Kill his ass. Yeah. Alright, so not too bad. We're not gonna lose too much time, I guess. Which, that's fine. Nice. I honestly didn't think that 145 was even possible, so that's fun. Five was your favorite till you did the plat? No, I can understand that. The plat for 5 is... Thanks, Noto. So basically, like I was saying earlier, thanks Doobie, shoutouts to the grind update, because without the grind update, I don't think I ever would have considered this for 1.1. But, it apparently, you do have enough time to... So in the grind update, what I did to change the route is because I really wanted grinding, and I really wanted to do it early, and I wanted to yeet myself up the mountain. I was like, alright, well how can I yeet myself up the mountain? I was like, okay, well I have to have grind by this point, so basically I changed the beginning to, after you talk to Mieko, you get Peaches, and then you get the Grind Fox and Ichigo, and then you jump off of the cliff and get the boat fox, and then you ride the rail all the way back to civilization. Which is a lot easier to do in the grind one because you go way faster just grinding on the railroad tracks. You can't do that in this version, but... So, in the same vein as the grind update, I wanted to get Ichigo now, because you unlock Peach's job at Fame 5, and her job is just so fucking good. Like, it's... Basically, we were getting it so late that we could only do it, like, once or twice, but if you get it this early, you can potentially do it 3 times in the run, and that's like 150-ish thousand yen for doing it 3 times. So basically, what I did is... The thing is like, you kind of have a hard time getting to Agency 5 without picking up the trash on the beach. And I still do pick up the trash on the beach, I just moved it to another part. Yeah, this is 1.1 world record, yeah. So... Basically what I do is, as soon as I... Like, the whole run is the same up till Mieko, but I changed Mieko to... I actually get Mieko first and leave the fox, and the reasoning for this is because if you get the fox after talking to Mieko, it teleports you up a level, and on that upper level, that road goes straight, pretty much, to Peaches. You don't have to, there's not a winding cliff you have to climb, you just go straight, basically, for the most part. So, I made a slight change, though, in before I go to Peaches, since I'm right where the road is, I go up, and I get the Boost Fox then. So I got the Boost Fox, come down a level, get Peaches, go down one more level, get Ichigo, and then if you go to like Fukukata, there's a road there that pretty much goes right back to like the school area, which is where we need to go because we need to go talk to Endo. But yeah, this was a... I'm glad it worked out. Thanks, Myth Man. I'm glad it worked out, but it was kind of yikes at the end. Because I made a slight mistake by forgetting to... When I talked to Mieko, I needed to send Tofu on Mama-san's job and Kofun on Mieko's job. I forgot to do that until I was pretty much almost all the way back, like I was almost to the school area, and I was like, fuck. So I signed them the jobs real quick. I went to Endo and got Endo's jobs, and I don't know, it was somewhere around there. They called... Basically, I barely got enough. We just slid into getting early Nui. Like literally it must have been like 11:58 p.m. when I actually it was probably 11:59 and some change. Like we basically slid right in before midnight. So yeah, it's rough getting like, because you have to get the 5 jobs. You have to get the 5 jobs done. You have to get back and get the fast travel upgrade and talk to Shiori. And ideally doing the both upgrades. Ideally you do all of that before midnight. So then when midnight rolls around, you're just done with the agency area and you can go towards Sato. It's just doing all of that is rough. But yeah, it seems like you waste too much time. You pretty much have to be able to do all of that before midnight. If you can't, then you pretty much need to reset, I think. Like, we can't even, like, sometimes we would, if we were close and we just didn't have enough time, we would just not get the fast travel thing and do everything else. But then going back to get the fast travel and then coming back again into the agency to do just that upgrade, that just wastes too much time. Like, that's why I was saying, like, you might as well just reset. So, yeah. It's kind of funny that we got a really bad hand in this. I don't know. It seems like whenever I'm gonna like PB or something, we get at least one like really bad hand. I actually got excited because I don't remember whose card it is. Is it Nui or Yui's? How do I bring up the menu on the keyboard? Yeah, it's Yui's. So technically, in theory, actually no, I don't think we can do it anymore, can we? Yeah, we can't anymore. We used to get more cards. So yeah, we cannot do that anymore. Because we got like more cards and stuff before, you used to be able to, like, the best case scenario is you would get someone like Yui or Bottle Ningen. So if you get all cards, like if you got Bottle Ningen, Donkey, Yui, and Nui, if you played Yui or Bottle Ningen, but you need basically all 2 action point cards, because they would use up 1 action, you would only have 1 action left, and if you have all 2 action cards in your hand, you basically fail immediately. But it's not actually possible anymore. something is different. Heavy on me. But yeah, I was just curious. But cause you draw 5 cards. Assuming you have enough cards, you'll draw 5 cards. So yeah, we don't even have enough cards. Cause the most 2 cards you can have is Yui, Nui, Donkey, so it's 3, 4. Yeah, we only have 4 of them now, so yeah, it's not even possible. We would need, I guess, way more cards that had 2 points. Why do you both love and hate Captain Cyan? What do you mean? Oh yeah, the pot is smaller than normal, yeah. You were right. It used to be larger. I made it smaller so when people change her, because I have channel point redeems to change her outfit. But yeah, when people would change to the bunny suit, the pot used to go through like the bunny ears. It looked kind of weird, so I made it smaller. She could probably be bigger, but I don't know. I made her really tiny and I thought it was cute. Honestly, I would like to get a hair. I honestly, I don't know. I would like to have more hairstyles too, but just haven't. Cause like when I commission Kari, I have to have a reference. Like I drew the reference for this and the other outfit. But yeah, so I'd have to basically draw the hair. Well, I don't know, actually. I guess I wouldn't have to. I could probably give her... I don't know. I never asked her. I wonder if I could just be like, give her a picture of hair and be like, oh yeah, I want hair like this. Can you figure it out? But, thankfully, there's actually lots of hair that you can buy for models on Booth. Also, here's the other scold message. Sorry to get on your case, but you haven't sent any mascots out on a job recently. Which, we didn't get this one during the run, we got the other one saying that we suck at life because we're negative money. So, yeah. I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably do this route for the race, because, I mean, why not? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that too. The part, I moved the beach trash collection part to right after the school. So right after the school, I basically drive around in a circle. And that lets me get all of the money. Then get all the trash up, and then that will get me to Fame 7 so I can get O. And then it wraps back around to the road behind the school. And I just drive through there and I teleport to get O, and then I go talk to Nui and Yui, and then I go up the summit. Alright, let's see if it saves the splits this time. You have beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Yes. Okay, well today it decided to save them. I don't know what the fuck happened. Because technically, the time that was up here before, the 145... I think it was 145.47. Yeah, that wasn't my PB was actually not 145. My PB was 146. God. Ah, words are hard. 146.47. But then yesterday I got 146 45. So I saved 2 seconds. But when I reset live split and it was like, do you want to save them? You beat stuff. I was like, yes. And it was like, no, fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. Then why did you ask me? Why bother asking me? You're shocked the pinky loading thing isn't an animated emote? Oh, like the little jumping pinky thing in the corner? I guess I should do it at daytime, but I kind of also just want one of her just on her phone. Cause she's a dork. Alright, well... It is almost 2 a.m. for me. I feel like we did the thing. I think I'm satisfied for now. I don't know. Probably not. Technically there's time save here because I really fucked up, yeah, I fucked up assigning the jobs. Like, I should have assigned, like, at bare minimum, I needed to assign the jobs when I got Ichigo, but even that, personally, I think is too late. I really needed to assign the jobs right after talking to Mieko. And that way, by then, they really, like, by the time I get back to town, they should have finished those 2 jobs. So I'd have 4 jobs done, which means basically when I get to Endo, I unlock, what? I think 4 jobs. I can basically send, and I have 4 mascots, so I can send everyone back out again, ideally. So then, basically, sending 4 mascots out, that's another thing that's nice about Ichigo, getting Ichigo early. You just have another opportunity for a mascot to call, which seems to increase the chances of doing early Nui Nui by a lot. Doesn't guarantee it, because I've still had all 4 of them out on a job and literally no one call me, so... Not guaranteed, but better, I guess. But I guess that makes sense, right? Yeah, strong independent mascots. Doing whatever the fuck they want. At a time when they shouldn't be, yeah. Honestly, like, if they wanted to be strong independent mascots after midnight, go for it, I guess. Like, it's not ideal, but if you were gonna do it, I'd rather you do it after midnight. Like, doing it before midnight, it's just such a pain in my ass. So yeah, but yeah, I think I looking at my sum of best, technically I feel like you could get 144. But yeah, it would be you would need to get kind of lucky with mascots calling back. Yeah, actually now that I think about it, yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised this worked out because I don't even remember what time was it. I feel like we get O around like 55 minutes or like 50 minutes or something like that. She did not call until like she was like one of the last jobs I did. She was doing Kampai. That's like the first job you generally assign her. She was still doing that at like I don't know, like around 105. She was still fucking working on. I'm like, dude. Yeah, because I helped her and I sent her on another job, but then I think Kofun and Fujin called, so they basically got me to 1,000,000. And then O called after that for her second job. So yeah, I think she We can confirm that, but I feel like she only did. I feel like she only did. Yeah, she sure did. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, she only did one job because after this job here, I had the million. Oh, what the fuck? So looking at like the completed number, like I technically didn't do these two because these two just ran out on their own. Because I was in Act. This one was before I got to Act 3, she called, but I already had the million, so I didn't care. And then I think the cat called in Act 3, so I just let those two fail normally. So basically we did 22 jobs then. But I think the difference here is... yeah, having Momo Army is moving early. Also, yeah, like, how many... You did 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, Ichigo ended up doing 4 jobs. Kofun did... Kofun did 5. Actually, this kind of surprises me. I feel like I got lucky with this. Fujin did 4 jobs, which is amazing because I don't know what it is about Fujin for me. If there is a mascot that is like wants to be strong and independent in my speedrun, it's always fucking Fujin. He's like the worst. I don't know why. He just insists on doing everything himself. And Tofu did 4. Yeah, so it seems like then looking at this, everyone does about 4. You need everyone to do like 4 jobs. Technically, Cat was assigned a 5th job, but this was after, like, I was already done, so... yeah, exactly. Strong, independent, and needs no man.
Abby's Corner just raided with 11 viewers.
Hey, Abby. How's it going? Liza P. Ooh. Casual playthrough, or... third playthrough? Nice. Are you doing like the DLC? You don't have the DLC yet, yeah. We haven't gotten it either. But you had a terrible day of speedrunner, so Liza P. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel you. Some days it be like that. Also, I hope those videos worked. I didn't know how far you wanted to go. Or I didn't know if you wanted to stop at just Sato, like him doing the dance, or but I figured I could just click through and they can just decide. Have you done like the platinum for Lies of P? I don't remember if Ross did. I didn't technically play Lies of P. I watched Ross play it. Oh yeah, but before I forget, so yeah, I got a new PB in this. Well, I guess slash world record, I guess. I had the thought, so I changed the route a little bit. I had the thought because of the grind update in the route there. Um, so you can get uh apparently you can get Ichigo early even in 1.1. So basically what I did was the route is like the complete same. It doesn't change until after you talk to Mieko. And it's only really like, or well, it's not just that part, I guess, but no, you needed all the weapons and didn't realize that there was a boss after Simon. Oh, okay. I see. But the only thing I do differently, I guess, is like it's when I go to talk to Mieko, I actually talk to Mieko first and get the fox after. That way I get teleported back up to that straight road that goes pretty much straight up to Peaches without having to like do a bunch of like climbing up a mountain bullshit or going, because that one road where Mieko is, if you go up there it winds around and it's annoying. But I got the Boost Fox, Peaches, and then Ichigo, and then I drive back on the same road, the road that you uh I guess where you end up when you shoot the Pinky Launcher Fox. I guess it's that road. And then I just like yeet myself off the side of the cliff where like the schoolyard is, like that area, and I just go across to Endo there. And I basically just moved getting the trash from the beach right after talking to Miss Wambui. So I talk to Miss Wambui, get the trash from the school, and then I take the beach route, but I went backwards. So I started where we would normally end, and then I wrap back around to where like that opening is where you would it basically is that road that leads to behind the school. And then I get O. I drive back to the school, teleport to O, get O, and then the only other thing is I drove up the mountain like you would grind up the mountain, but since we can't grind, I just drove instead. So jobs to get the 100k for fast travel. Yeah. Basically because you get, so the reason why I routed in the boost fox is because doing that in 1.1 you have a slight problem. Yeah, you are able to get to 5, but that's what I mean. You kind of have an issue getting to 5 without the boost fox, like he helps a bit. You should have 4 jobs done by the time you get back to Endo, because you would have the like normal 2 jobs, the job from Mama-san and Mieko's job. And then as soon as you get to 5, you can basically give somebody, either Tofu or Ichigo, Peach's job. And then everyone else Endo's jobs that they have. But you get back soon enough that you have a bit of time to wait if they don't call immediately before midnight. Like I had, it wasn't quite a quarter left. I think it was above that. Maybe like no, not 2/3. I don't know. It wasn't half. It was between a quarter and a half, whatever the fuck that is. I don't know fractions. Think I know fractions? But yeah, if you're I pretty much was getting agency level 5 after talking to Endo, if not before that. You can get it before, but uh I guess it depends on how good you are at breaking shit. Which I think maybe I was being too cautious, worrying about getting back that I didn't break as much stuff as I could have. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the only other important thing is you pretty much need to be able to get the fast travel upgrade before going back to the agency because it just wastes too much time having to drive back to get that one. So that kind of sucks, I guess. Like, it sucks doing all the other upgrades and then having to go back just to get fast travel and then going back in the agency to do that upgrade. Because if you've done everything else, then you can just leave the agency area, right? But in I don't think it's as hard. I don't think it would be that hard. I fucked up in the run technically because I forgot to I didn't after I talked to Mieko, I forgot to give Kofun and Tofu like Mama-san and Miyoko's jobs. So I didn't actually give them their jobs until I was almost back into town again. But thankfully, like, everybody called me except I think the cat. He hates me. He never wants my help. He basically thinks I can just go fuck myself. But honestly, I think the other part is that, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know if it ended up being good, but Fujin actually asked for help today, which was nice, because normally I feel like he only does like 2 jobs in my entire runs normally, because he just does whatever the fuck he wants. But no, instead it was O. O spent like practically the entire run doing Kampai. And then, avoiding residential evil was the last job I needed for the million, so these 2 jobs were just extras that I ended up failing because I didn't even help them. But yeah, I don't actually did I do it? I don't think I did. I don't think I did Doobie's shout out. No, because I was in the middle of the run, that's right. I remember now. And I technically have one more because PS rated me. Which it looks like, I'm guessing PS fixed his computer because it looks like he's streaming again. Yeah, it was near the end. I'm not sure where near the end, but yeah, I think you're right. I have to wait another minute. Bleh. Rude. I still, I don't, does anyone even know the answer to why that is? Still wish YouTube's rating system didn't need partner program access. Oh, it does? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. I was wondering how it worked. I see. I didn't realize only partners could do it. Hey, Samra. How are you doing? But yeah, I don't understand Twitch thing complaining about giving shout outs. The cooldown, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Like, what if I want to shout everyone out and their mom? What do you care, Twitch? I don't understand. What are you upset about? I have to wait 9 seconds. Oh my god, fuck you. You have to wait 9 seconds. Alright, can I do it now? Thank you, Jesus. I just wanted to make up for all my shoutouts while I was running. You're good, very sleepy, still drawing. Oh, I hope you're having fun drawing. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm just tired though, because my allergies have been shit. Like now today I'm having sinus trouble and I'm just like my nose is all stuffy and I'm like, whoa. Oh, we don't want ads. Go away. We've caught up on the shout outs. You've shouted out everybody. Wait. Yes. Alright, then we're gonna read PS. PS is finishing up Shenmue Retro Achievements. I think finishing up, I think he said this would be his last day, but I don't remember. Three streams later, yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today, this week, for all time. Yeah, I appreciate it, and yeah, I guess we'll be back on Monday. Yeah. Oh yeah, next week's gonna be weird because we'll stream Monday and Tuesday. I'm not probably not gonna stream. Well, Friday wouldn't make any sense because I have my run, but I'm probably also not gonna stream on Thursday. Even I like Doobie's runs technically like later in the night, so I could stream for a teeny bit, but I'd rather just wait for I don't want to be in the middle of something. So probably next week, Thursday and Friday, no stream because LASS. And then the next week is ambassador stream, yay! So expect a lot of silly speedruns. But yep, have a good weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Bye bye, night night.